E.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, well, Grant...
been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
MP's checked in for Pajemski. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game, and history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
MP way outside. Watson with a rebound. Denver's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's MP. Again, MP missing. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Watson passes to Murray. Butler with a steal. From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 6 points.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Murray, a screen on MP. Back to Murray. 4-3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. The Warriors leading. MP outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Misses off the right iron. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Gordon outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. right through the contact.
Pulls it. A nice shot by MP. He's got 11.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
MP looking around. The shot. Again, Golden State.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Johnson. Picked up by Sohan. Johnson passes to Brown. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Butler comes in for Moody. And Spencer's subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Denver with a change here too. Strawther's checked in.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense. Protecting the paint.
Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Brown to end the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
MP outside. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray for 3. Horford pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yep, that one's good. Butler's got 13.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Here's MP. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 17 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson with a bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. MP left side. And there's the lob. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Murray in at the point. The drive by Brown. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, Brown just putting his head down. If you're going to drive, you have to commit.
And stolen by Brown. Sohan outside. Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Johnson. Here's Sohan. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to MP. Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 24.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Outside Brown. Picked up by Sohan. From the right block. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. He's still feeling it. Again, the Warriors score.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Johnson. Outside Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Sohan. And another miss by Denver. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The drive by Brown. Here's Sohan. No good again that time. The Warriors lead by 17. MP up top, guarded by Brown. MP against Brown. Here's MP. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Spencer. Jokic is checked in for Denver. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. MP's got 33 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
It's Jokic, high post, working on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Back to MP. Lets it go. Rebounded by Johnson. And Denver shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 21-2 run, totally rolling here. And the Warriors with another three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And here's Denver. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brown against MP. The drive by Brown. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
13 feet out. And again, it's Golden State.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Johnson for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Pajemski. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Inside. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 47 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Who's watching it?
Jokic finds Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray for 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, you know, you can see how much Murray means to this team when he's healthy and at the top of his game.
MP right side. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 49 in the game.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Right side Murray takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of MP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. The 2 NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for 2 youth teams to promote their new league. I talked to MP about it, and he told me I've always had an interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his post-playing career all lined up, guys.
Yeah, sure does. Great stuff. Thank you. MP against Brown. Here's MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Brown gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Butler. And the layup falls.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And Stan, after last season, Jokic was blunt. Asked if they had enough to win the title. He said they didn't.
Well, B.A., the challenge is improving this roster. And it's not easy to do with today's salary restraints, but they understand it's absolutely necessary.
MP, the pass to Horford. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice finish by Horford. He got bumped.
And here's Brown. He has 7. Jokic passes to Brown. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 10.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Basket counts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Murray passes to Brown. Three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP. 15 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And so it's MP making things happen for Golden State. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwich.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Nuggets, I always...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere. Completely new group here for the Warriors. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. We've got Al Horford. MP is out there with Moody, and it's Spencer in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
MP high post. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. MP's got 55.
MP showing he's one to be reckoned with at the highest level.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Another miss by Hardaway.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to MP. Shoots a fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 57 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Watson. Jokic up top. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jumper. Jokic has got 19 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors. Hardaway
against MP. Pass to Spencer. To the paint. Now Moody. MP outside. Three-pointer. Moody misses. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Holmes comes in for Najee. And it's Brown in. And got it! Another basket!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Sohan's checked in for Holmes. And it's Pickett in for Brown. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Pickett passes to Jokic. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Here's Jokic. He's got 24. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Brown against MP. Moody from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic against Horford. Here's Brown. The kick out to Johnson. Misses the 3.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pickett, still without a bucket. Pass to Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead. As Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the walk.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. In the backcourt, it'll be... And again for 3!
And what a firework fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Launches it, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Outside Murray. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The layup misses. Pass to MP. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectation. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Brown finds Murray, and the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Here's Najee. And another miss by Denver. And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Six to shoot. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Brown got a piece of it.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Moody from outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Moody passes to MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Brown's shot is good.
Love the response by Brown. You drain a 3 on his squad, and he's coming for revenge.
MP outside. The 3-ball. Again! What an avalanche!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Brown passes to Najee. Denver moving it around. Here's Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to MP. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, he got it again! Sensational!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Outside Brown. Uncovered. Santos pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
MP outside. The 3 is up. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Murray passes to Johnson. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Post is checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Spencer. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And he makes both free throws. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Murray against MP. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And then for Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Watson comes in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Murray. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 25 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And here's MP from outside. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Screen by Watson. Hardaway against MP. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small markets, and another one!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on MP. Up top, Gordon. Warriors with the rebound. MP's, and so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. And he banks in the layup. And here's Murray. They need this. Santos pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the basket by MP.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Over Horford. Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Melton against Murray. MP outside. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Horford covering. And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Murray passes to Jokic. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Gordon. For three, Hardaway. Oh, MP with a block. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 32 points.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Fires from deep. Good! That's another bucket!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Post. Jokic is doubled. 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And the shot goes down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Denver moving it around. Outside Watson. For 3, Gordon. The Warriors pull it in. Melton passes to MP. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Oh, okay. I could go on and tell you about, what I did tonight, but for real, I gotta shout out my teammates. Hey, they did an amazing job keeping me open all night long. And I know I scored an absurd amount of points tonight, but everybody's looking at me when really y'all should be looking at them. I couldn't have done any of this without those guys. I love you guys, man.
We appreciate you, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you all. Shout out to my teammates again.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP, the most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is going to sub me out.
Oh.
That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting. Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and you get to work, promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here, MP.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
Make fries. What's the best? One of those.
Once in a while, it takes some time. It's so much quicker when it's frozen.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting dice. I feel that. Fresh potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them, try soaking.
We're gonna have a picnic in the park, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, big dog. Yeah.
That crunchy outside.
Hey, what are your plans for this weekend? Hey, I'm trying to go to the city where they close down the streets. There's some great food they've got there. Ooh.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn. My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
Oh, adorable. What's the process?
Did you sneak some nutrition in there?
No, last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any kale in.
Even more adorable.
So, mostly strawberries and bananas.
Yeah, that's a classic. After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
Love the idea. How much?
We cooking? I got you.
On and off the court.
Okay, I'll be there.
You know, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said? That would be you. Spending twice as much as you do. The last check you picked up was your paycheck. So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
VIP, she kept asking for selfies and
I
autographs.
take pride in helping.
That's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
It's important for everyone to feel protected here and enjoy the game.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
We have great food. Leftovers are. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
It's generally just a good vibe.
Right? Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it stays that way.
I want you to get the young guys together and go over spacing. All right, we got some drills for that. Anything specific? Pass and move, ISO clearouts, and popping after screen setting. Great. We'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instruction areas. Thanks very much. It needs to change this week. I know that some teams wouldn't mind, but our guards are shooting at the paint. I got the $20 needed. You? Let the bigs use their
Hey, I was on 2K this weekend.
It's ice cold.
See you online.
I had no idea. Nah, my internet was out. Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out of there. How's your dog doing? High percentages.
He's good. He's just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to
out of our play
feel a little
calls.
more chill around the house.
Okay, we'll do. And we'll talk about it with the players.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA roster.
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
That must be nice.
France and Germany make up the
Are they doing a half-court
I'm
shot
really jealous
for a
of your
car
triceps.
tonight?
No, tonight is
I'm
the
glad
full
you
court
noticed.
play for a house.
I'd
We
like to
have
see each of us
strange
schedule
jobs.
2
Us for
international
the halftime show doing
Talk to your
handstands on a
teams
pile of 55
and
chairs.
let me know how we should split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
You don't have a door stopper.
What? Then what do you
DIY.
Then what do you use the socket wrench for?
Oh my gosh, I'll go over it again. Hey, I love the kids' games too, but I'm just saying it's not apples to apples.
You seen a little
They're
wear?
the mouse ants, and he will swarm on
Issue,
top.
Too much
but
institution
you maybe not pushing
time,
hard
theme
enough.
parks, beaches. It would have been good to spend more time at fewer places.
Great advice.
Alright, I can drop some routines for
Hey,
that. I'll start
summer planning?
recording.
Yes, but staying local, saving money for college for the kids.
Did you hear about the high school classic this weekend? My favorite is visit Canada. It's international, but
What's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So we can define, give an example, give a focused improvement goal, 1 per week, simple, but we all get on the same page eventually.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, alright? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 changes as we send these.
Well,
Your
that
trivia
sounds
knowledge
pretty
is
smart.
endless.
No deal.
Okay, give me the typical day of a chicken.
oh well. First, go out of the coop. You go into the run. You eat
Yeah, MP.
Question. What's your favorite anime?
Does it have to just be one?
Yeah.
Then probably Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wrong.
What?
Your favorite anime is your anime. Because I just got the best studio in Japan to greenlight a basketball anime based on the life of one MP!
Whoa! Come on!
Right, with a few caveats.
See, there's always something.
Look, no. They love you. They love you. They want you to be the star, but they also see it as sort of like a super team kind of vibe thing, so they want you to recruit 2 other NBA guys. Stars, preferably.
Wait, so they want me to act?
No. They'd hire professional actors to do those parts. They just need to use your likenesses.
That makes more sense.
Okay, great. I've already put a bug in Dion's ear. He's out there looking for interested parties as we speak.
Dion coming through in the clutch yet once again.
That's right. So you just got to talk to whoever Dion finds, and we should be all good.
Bet. Set it up. Let's do
okay,
it.
let's go. Go get me 2 NBA guys, and hey, you got yourself an anime. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go get you those guys.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Likewise.
You came up in these runs, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Dion's my guy. I found my club league team playing here. Wait, how'd you two link up?
Word around the league. Listen, when it comes to working on my skills and my craft, I hone in on my skills, dog. Like, for me, it's just about getting 1% better every day.
Hey, I hear that. Hey, you're definitely in the right place. But check this out. We don't do no cardio here. Dion runs a tight ship.
Uh-oh. My ears is burning, so y'all must be talking about me.
Yeah. The man of the hour.
Hey, in the flesh, baby. So look, I know y'all don't like to stop till you hit your goals. So I got a bunch of hoopers in the gym today. As long as y'all want to run, we gonna run.
Hey,
appreciate that, OG.
Let's hoop.
Let's
You
do
good?
it.
I'm good. Let's get it on.
You good.
Let's go.
I got him!
Come on, box him out! Hit!
Take that, baby!
Yo, look at the clock, man!
I got your help. Incoming. Gotta get out of this mess.
Who's got MP? Screen, screen, screen.
Get yours, man.
Let's go, man. Step out!
Get the ball!
Y'all two play well together.
Man, Tyrese is making it easy out there.
Hey, we got a good rhythm going.
All right, I'm going to let you two talk. We'll catch up later.
All right, Dion.
Love, OG.
Man. Hey, bro, so Dion tells me you might be interested in this anime deal I'm putting together.
Anime is huge right now, and actually I love it. But honestly, I was thinking I was leaning towards something different right now.
No rush, no pressure. Hey, I love anime too. Did you know this is one of the biggest anime studios in Japan right now?
Really?
Man, for anime fans, this is like the NBA for when we was growing up.
Wow.
So if we're gonna work with somebody, trust me, bro, this is the studio to work with. You don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah, I mean, that all sounds great, and hopefully it works out for you. I need a little legwork right now.
Man, I feel that. Okay, look, I just wanted to make sure you had all the information you needed to make the best decision for you.
Listen, man, I appreciate that. Next time I come through Dion's, I'm going to holler at you, all right?
Hey, it's all love.
Love, dog.
Hey, until we link up next time.
Say less.
What's up, MP?
Trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
You're making me paranoid.
Oh, I think we should stop talking. I'll meet you guys upstairs.
Fine. I'll talk to you guys later.
After work tonight, want to check some stand-up comedy?
At the point.
Love the idea.
I got you. How you feel last night?
I'd like
That's a have video games and like 100 TV channels.
Were you picking up the tech? College ones? You fell on your feet?
Oh, that would be
Spending twice as much as you do. The last check you picked up was your paycheck. Maybe you don't need stand-up. We got a comic right here, right now.
Yes. Especially the past 3 seasons, when you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in?
We can, but how would you like that done?
And represents more of the contribution we expect. Try not to favor points per game above some of the smaller categories and the intangibles.
I'll schedule more time to watch the games and refer to those factors more in the
Not everyone gets in.
Great,
so
thanks
we don't
for
have
the
enough
attention
data
to
to make
detail
that any more
going
important
forward.
than we can
And it is great to see what you've been delivering. So
my family is really into fruit.
Continually scan for badges, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes.
kids too?
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just be sure that no one's seen or getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes on. Okay?
Thank my
Head
economics
on those
teacher.
swivel.
So we're friends.
I'm not your coach.
So have you decided on your travel destinations?
I have.
When
I'm
you
off
make
to
eye
Melbourne.
contact?
Sounds like a lot of sugar.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting 5. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for Portland, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Warriors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Now, let's head courtside to hear more about MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Pass to Kamara. Now Klingon. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
MP deciding where to go with it. Goes up from the top of the key, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Curry against Holiday. Three-pointer. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
MP against Sharp. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Trailblazers trail by 4. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Clingan. And here's Sharp. It's stolen by Green. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by Avdia. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Sharp's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Pass to Sharp. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Green finds MP. Shoots a fader. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Golden State also making a change. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Pass to Krejci. That's a 2 from Lillard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Grant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. A miss that time would have put him up. It's Curry outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And front and center on the latest issue of Dime Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. They get it back, and the shot goes in. Porzingis has got 6.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
MP outside. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 22 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lillard finds Henderson. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on, and then Henderson with the jam.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
On the attack, right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Butler out there with Horford. Then there's Moody. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. Lillard cans the 12-footer. Lillard's got 9.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
MP, that's for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Williams finds Lillard. Pass to Sharp. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Preachy, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by Grant. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's Lillard missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 35 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Portland, no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Murray's checked in for Portland. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. And the drought sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Jacks up a 3. MP again from deep. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Sharp. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Horford. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. First one falls for him. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And Portland making a change here. Avdia's checked in. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Fires the three, and again for three.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
But Jemski's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Lillard. That one's off, still out of sync.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
A three from MP. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Swinging, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Stephen Curry's checked in for Golden State. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Clinging the screen for Avdia. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And again for three.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? And Lillard gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Outside, Avdia. Portland moving the ball away. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Holiday comes in for Lillard. The Warriors also with a sub. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
One shot.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
MP, good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Connects again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Back to Kamara. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2. MP has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Warriors. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
I got yours.
And here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Avdia. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in a point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the first quarter. 4 of 8.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Trailblazers shooting around 40% in the third, maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Shoots the 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP outside. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Avdia dishes to Holiday. Inside, here's Sharp, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Golden State moving the ball around. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Trailblazers shooting 43% from the field. Here's Sharp. Avdia on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Melton's shot is good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside, Avdia. Now, Kamara. Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Klingon finds Sharp, lets it go with a three, and it's Melton with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And the basket by MP.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Holiday with it. 9 points in the game so far. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Buries it down low. Sharp's got 14 points.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
MP from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Trailblazers shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. 1:53 left in the third quarter.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Klingon finds Kamara. Holiday inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Horford with a screen on Sharp to the paint. Back to MP for the three, and again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting about 42% so far. Holiday looking for an opening. Klingon. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. The Warriors shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. MP passes to Horford. Back to MP. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Kamara. To the middle. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And a deep three from MP. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Wow. What a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the important.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the
defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. MP out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Melton against Lillard. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Down low. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties. And good, he hits it again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. And the shot goes in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Moody. The 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Horford finds MP. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Melton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
MP passes to Santos. Here's MP, defended by Sharp. Back to Moody. Lets the 3 fly. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Now MP. Inside. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got 10 points in just the second half. Sharp on the wing. Covered by MP.
Erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Grant outside. Williams sets a screen for Grant. Pass to Krejci. Here's Sharp. Over MP. And that time, also a missed shot.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And a wide open look for MP. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
From deep. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
MP kicks to Horford. The 3 from MP. Another bucket. Wow.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on third place all-time in scoring.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Here's MP with plenty of space. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No good from Grant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's MP and got it. Another basket.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Lillard against Melton. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Outside, Avdia. Grant dishes to Avdia. Clock at 6. Klingon the screen for Avdia. And it's off from three-point range. And so MV will bring it up for the Warriors. Grant outside. Back to Avdia. Pass to Grant to stop the drought. Traps in the tray. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that is a shot Grant has spent lots of time on working over the years. And you see the results right there.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Fires away from outside, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Grant. This one for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. MP from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by MP.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be...
And again for 3.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. A different look now for Portland. Toumani Camara comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Drew Holiday in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Sharp. And here's Avdia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Here's Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
MP against Sharp. MP passes to Melton. And here's MP for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Melton finds MP. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
A 3 from MP, and good! There's another.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Charity stripe shot, and another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
Oh, I feel amazing to have the support of my teammates. You know, for them to let me go out and achieve something like this tonight, I'm at a loss of words, because we're all hoopers out here, and we can all score, and we all want the rock. So to know that these guys were willing to come out and make sure I achieve something on a night like this, that's really got me going, because that's special. And man, I'm gonna go celebrate with these guys right now.
As you should, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, should we take that pop center?
Oh, we got one already.
Those are cold.
I love it yesterday.
right, so what we got here? Business partners doing business?
Nah, Dion, when we on the court, we're trying to hoop. We'll handle business off the court.
Yeah, you get so defensive. I'm just trying to have a little fun, baby.
Hey, there'll be time for all that. You got hoopers in here? I'm trying to get it in.
Look, as long as y'all want to hoop, I'll keep throwing teams out there. I mean, this is y'all show. I'm just here to facilitate.
Oh, for 10%.
Oh, here you go. Look, I'm doing this out the goodness of my heart. Now, what y'all waiting for? Get your butts out there. I ain't got all day.
Let's get work it.
Let's go.
Ball coming! Stay there! Yo, look at the clock! Keep going! Keep working! It's okay! I'm coming! I'm coming! Get there! Get there! Get there! That's the ball! Boy! Check Coombs! Get mine! Knock it down! Bring it up! Put pressure on him! Hold that ball! Okay. Forget about it. Reset. Hey! Shoot it! Knock it down! Watch it! This right here! Where we go? Hey, come to me! Way to go! Get on Tyrese! Yo, watch it! That's all there! Leave it all out there, man! Let's go! Hey! Who's watching it? Hit! Oh, hit that! Yo, who got ball? Front head! Let's go! Hey, yo, right here, baby! I got your help! on, Tyrese.
I'm gassed, bro.
Yeah, I'm good too. Hey, so look, I was talking to my agent about that anime deal.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Looks legit. We're in.
For real, for real? That's what's up, bro.
Hey, I've been looking for something like this for a while, and it's just a good concept, good idea, great timing, and all the sketches look amazing, so let's do it.
Bro, the pages they sent over, right? Hey, look, all we need is one more NBA guy to come on board, and we can get this thing in motion.
Hey, listen, thanks for looking me in. Good looking out, dog.
Hey, it's always love, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir. Be safe.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft. I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. Do you feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, That's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Look out there, MP.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
BA, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys have got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second here.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
Ooh, we got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that one will be the 7th on the season for them. The team will still be looking to improve each time they take the floor.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with MP. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the four-man position. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Sean.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Coward. They can't stop the run with that one.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
MP inside, hounded by Moran. Back to MP, jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Tomas Isalo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, MP.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Coward, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Jackson for three. The rebound by MP. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Coward. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. The Warriors lead by 8. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
I just love the ball movement.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Moran against Curry. To the inside. And it's Edey missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Curry. Back to MP. There's the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And with 2 of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals. Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience some getting used to, but for Commissioner Adam Silver, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. So much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key. Another three for Golden State.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Moran. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Coward. Back to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward. There's Jackson with the three. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Coward's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Moran. Takes a three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 15. There's the alley. Here's Coward. Outside Morant. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Coward drills it from deep. Coward's got 7. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Aldama. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Here's Aldama. Clock at 6. Morant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Aldama. Jackson outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Now here's Edey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Curry looking it over. MP outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Morant. Coming off a 16-point game against Indiana. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
No good with the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up. The steal. Here's Coward, covered by MP. Coward, out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Now Morant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clark with the screen. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's Coward in at the 3. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Morant from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by MP. Porzingis has got his first points of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Clark, no good. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. MP way outside. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. That one's off. Still out of sync.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Jerome outside. Jackson on the wing. Green covering. Here's Clark. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 40 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jerome outside. Clark with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Morant. Jerome outside. Pass to Coward. Jerome outside. From downtown. Drains the triple. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Clark with the screen. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Podziemski. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Coward from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Coward's got 10 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Clark. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. Back to Morant. Pass to Clark. Over Porzingis. Clark, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11.
That is just a thing of beauty. Curry's stroke is flawless.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Here's Coward. Looking to win the run. The rebound by MP. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry passes to MP. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Clark with a screen on Butler. Back to Morant from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 16 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Yeah, no one is more locked in on the league. If there's a move happening, Shams knows about it before the players do.
Lets it go from deep. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Aldama. They still need this. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
MP outside. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pick by Aldama. Jackson for three. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
For three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for fourth most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
And having Doncic out, how you going to make up for that? Listen, they're losing a key playmaker and a high-volume scorer. Leaves a big hole.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Grizzlies. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Graham.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
The 3. And And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Counted from distance. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Aldama outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Coward. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Coward. Back to Morant. Right wing. Pass to Aldama. Will it go? He drops it from range. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. On target from range. MP's got 18 points in just the second half. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Porzingis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Morant. 5 on the clock. Now Jackson. Here's Coward. No good from outside. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside. And that one's good. Coward.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
For Memphis, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Jackson with a screen on Curry. From deep, Morant. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Santos good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Now Morant to stop the run. Morant missing again.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And it's Coward missing.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Jackson for three. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Curry finds Butler. From deep, MP hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Butler against Jackson. Back to Morant. Screen by Edey. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With his ability to create or attack the rim, look, that jumper is always going to be available for Morant.
MP, the pass to Curry. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Butler on the wing. Left side Curry. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Coward. MP with the block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Throws it up high. Jackson against Butler. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Pass to Edey. Here's Coward. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And it's Coward missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Launches it. And again, it's MP with a 3.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Coward, covered by MP. It's good. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Back to Morant. Here's Coward. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. MP looking around. Pass to Santos. Now MP. Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
They set the pick, and he's going for the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. "52 seconds left to play in the third. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Green comes in for Santos. And Podziemski subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Anderson for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Spencer in at the 3, the small forward.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, 2nd in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing. Anderson passes to Clark. Unable to get that one. Green with the defensive effort. MP inside. And yes, another basket.
And he is simply unconscious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
Jerome on the wing, defended by Podziemski. And he's going for the oop here. 4 on the clock. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The baseline J. Again, the Warriors score.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Morant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Morant, and they get it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. MP outside. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Timeout called. Memphis. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Here's Spencer. Moody defends. Pass to Anderson. Jerome outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. From deep. Another bucket! Wow!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we've watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch. Another one goes! Incredible!
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
Wow, and he's tied for the record point for point. One more score and he'll stand alone. Outside Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning.
And it's good! He hits another one!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Count it. Horford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Gritty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jerome on the wing, defended by Pajemski. Jerome, right side. Picked by Aldama. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Here's Spencer. Moody defends. Back to Jerome. Outside Morant from about 19. That one drops for him. Morant's got 26.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Outside, Green. And stolen by Jerome. To the inside. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama outside. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to MP. The 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Jerome attacking. Outside for Morant. No good on the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Jerome. Outside for Morant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jerome, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Jerome outside. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Jerome on the wing. And again, it's Memphis missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Moody, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Jerome to end the drought. Here's Aldama. Off target from three-point range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back to MP. 4-3. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Morant against MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 31.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
On the wing, MP. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
To BA, he's on fire.
From deep, Morant. And it's MP with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved.
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Same as I did pregame. I knew I belonged. I knew that before the draft. I haven't had the easiest road, but that'll only make me stronger. I'm ready to show what I can do against anybody in this league.
Looking forward to more, MP. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
Good game, MP.
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, you know I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
To see each of us try to schedule 2 international games next month. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should spend our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
So, when's the last time you got your oil changed?
Oh man, I never remember to do that. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due.
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
Wrong.
Isn't that what I said?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw Mary.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. Yeah. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship-caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Looking good, my guy.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Clippers. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. John Collins is out there with Jackson, and it's Garland in at the point. And for Golden State, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. MP out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
MP passes to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Now, here's MP. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Beal with the bucket.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Warriors leading by 3. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Leonard kicks to Beal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beal's got 12 points in the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is MP. after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Outside Collins. To the inside. And the rejection by MP. To the paint. Golden State moving the ball around. And another three for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And it's Beal in the corner. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
MP outside. From past the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
MP outside. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 10. Over MP. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Green finds MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Tries from 10. Yep, it counts.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And here's Collins. Following the three-pointer by MP. And here's Garland for 3. Outside Butler. Back to MP. Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by MP. And the rejection by MP. Butler kicks to MP. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Curry. And here's MP for 3. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And here's MP for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside Garland. Outside Mathurin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
What great lift. Mathurin gets off the floor. Mid-range jumper, you bet.
Curry passes to MP. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Beal. Mathurin. And Mathurin is right there. Mathurin's got his second basket.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson. Derek Jones comes in for Leonard. Sanders checked in for Beal, and it's done in for Garland. Outside, Jones. Back to Dunn. The three. Warriors with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. Podziemski finds Butler. Kicks it out to MP. The three. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on MP. Lopez outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is Golden State. Want to keep rolling here following the whip. And another one falls. Amazing.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. And the Clippers have possession. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Curry. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in the win against Memphis. Pass to Podziemski. The three from MP. And Jones pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 61% in the early goings. Outside Mathurin. Back to Lopez. Launches it. And Curry pulls it down. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Outside, Jones. Here's Mathurin. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Sinks the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. The sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night. Leonard's checked in for Brook Lopez. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Garland. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the two spot.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Garland. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Drills the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pajemski finds MP. And the Warriors, another 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Jones. MP against Dunn. And the rejection by MP. Outside Leonard. Now here's Dunn. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it from deep. Again, what an avalanche. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's MP for good. Another from 3.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most 3-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Green. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tries the spin move. Garland with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On the wing, MP connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc, and it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Good, another from 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time.
Yes, sir.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the 2nd quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Outside Garland, pass to Leonard. Over Butler. And that one's good. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
MP outside. For 3. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Butler.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Leonard. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
MP left side. There's the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. And the basket by Jones.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard kicks to Garland. Inside. They double him with Green. Leonard, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got his 5th rebound right. Good! Another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. And another one!
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Leonard. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, it's still too early to tell. I mean, you can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Their defense.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Garland against Curry. Back to Collins. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives. And right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Beal can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. And Curry has it in the corner. A baseline J. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Leonard kicks to Collins. Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. Here's Leonard. Back to Garland. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Beal, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
MP finds Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing, defended by Butler. Beal gets a wide open look. Misses the three. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. To the left wing. Right side, Leonard. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Curry with the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Over Butler. And it's Leonard missing.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Shoots over Beal, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Jackson a screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Basket good. Curry's got 20.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. And here's Garland for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Back to Garland. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
That bucket in no time at all.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Garland finds Leonard. Back to Garland. Outside for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
This guy is completely out of...
Good, he hits again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Leonard, no luck. Outside Curry. MP outside. Another bucket. Wow.
And that puts him even to 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson. Jones comes in for Collins. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Beal. Left side, Jones. Up top, Garland. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers miss again. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Fires for 3, and another one falls.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones, no luck. Leonard against MP. Fires from the corner. Connects again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Curry passes to Santos. The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. It's the three-point bomb.
From another zip code, MP, have at it.
Garland kicks to Leonard. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's MP for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 35% or so in the 3rd quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here's Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Takes a 3. On the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
MP outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Leonard kicks to Garland. Off target with his 3. Got it up. No good on that one. MP getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Brook Lopez. Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2. And for the Clippers, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Dunn on the wing, Mathurin. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. All night, he just won't let up.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Dunn in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow, drilling the answer from distance. Chris Dunn playing with a competitive edge.
The 3 from MP. And the Warriors, another 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Garland with it. The kick out to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Mathurin. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Dunn looking over the floor. Lopez dishes to Garland. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is MP.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dunn misses.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
MP against Dunn. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Dunn. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, Chris Dunn navigating traffic with that tight handle of his.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 from MP. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Outside Garland. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the mark.
Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most 3s in a single game. In one word, amazing. And here's Garland for 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
MP passes to Santos. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Throws it up high.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, Garland. Right side, Mathurin. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP looking around. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. And the Clippers call time here. The Warriors making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. Leonard, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Beal subbed in for Chris Dunn. Collins kicks to Leonard. Pass to Garland. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Beal against MP. Takes the three. MP grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And again!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. To the middle. Jackson kicks to Beal, trying to get something going, and he's good on the three ball. Beal's got 21 in the game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
He gets that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately.
Well, this guy is never afraid to take it to the rim, and sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
A three from MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland kicks to Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the basket by MP.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star Game format, and good! He hits it again!
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Garland with the screen for Collins. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to MP. And yet, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Collins. Beal, that's for two. Again, the Clippers.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
MP outside. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gouty win for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Three-pointer. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Beal, and the rejection by MP. Garland the pass to Beal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
It's all about me. Nah, mostly I'm just happy I could go above and beyond for my teammates. Oh, and all y'all sitting at home right now, you never know what you'll see at an NBA game. So get some tickets, come on out, especially if your boys is in town, because we're going to put on a show for you.
Thanks a lot, MP.
Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Tom. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know Utah, because I for sure was. Congrats.
Hey, Cat, what's up, brother?
What up, MP?
Oh, this guy. What kind of schemes are you cooking up today, D?
Oh, I put a few potential business partners in contact, and now I'm a schemer?
Hey, you do have a lot of irons in the fire.
Well, excuse me, brother. I thought we was all hustlers here.
Speaking of, you ready to be a Japanese superhero yet? Come on, bro. All I need is a signature, and we'll be anime royalty. Think about it.
It sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie, but I don't know. I'm not all the way there yet.
Look, I hear you, Cat. I do. Look, Maxie said the same thing, right? But now he's in. Why you think that is?
Yeah, I heard that, but okay, let's do this. You beat me right now, and I'll do this little anime with you.
No, man, this deal's so big, even you fit in it. Look, did you know I had the biggest anime studio in Japan on this deal? The biggest, Carl.
Regardless.
Oh, so you really standing on this, huh?
Do I look like I'm joking?
All right, then. Come on, let me get this light work in.
Light work? Who you think I am?
Oh, I know who you are. My business partner after I win this game.
Okay. Now we got these competitive juices flowing. Why don't y'all get out there and hoop?
Let's do it.
Ball up. Like I told you, light work. Let me get you a pen.
You serious?
What?
Bro, I'm not going to make a decision like that off a pickup game. I was messing with you.
Carl, I know. I'm joking, bro.
It sounds cool. Don't get me wrong. I just got to get with my team, see what they say, make sure the money's right.
Hey, look, respect, all right? Look, your agent's got my agent's number. Let's let them handle the boring stuff. But for anything else, you can hit my line, bro.
All right, hey, bro, that's what's up. I'll be seeing you around.
Hey, yeah, we'll chop it up soon.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams anyway. But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. With the dunk.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's MP. Connects again from distance.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his good. Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Just over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Curry. And here's Porter outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Porter's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Harris. No good. Unable to win this run.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Porter, the pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Pass to MP. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. MP's got 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
It certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Harris, a screen on Curry. Throws it up high, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
MP outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Kept alive. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 18. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Hey, go over.
2 on the clock. Here's Porter.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Oh, nice D from Curry.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Here's Rollins. They get it back. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Green, the pass to MP. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by MP.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And there's the lob. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Cameron Thomas checked in for Harris. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Curry passes to MP. Fires the three. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the... Called the Bucks. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the three ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And the basket by MP.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one's long. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. MP right side. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Thomas. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Here's Rollins. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Fader on the way. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, the power from Thomas. A well-built 2.
Here's MP. Again, the Warriors score.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Thomas. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a fantastic move by Thomas. He uses the bounce to create space.
And got
got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Horford against Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Good chance here for Thomas. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on.
And again for 3.
And, folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And, you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win.
Yeah, MP is clearly amongst the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Moody passes to MP. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Harris outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. To halt the run. And Giannis with the jam.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And good! There's another!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Thomas. Here's Porter, coming off a 16-point game against New York. Oh, there's the alley! And Giannis with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
On the wing, MP. What an incredible score. And again for 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Antetokounmpo inside, green covering. Good work there as it goes.
Gary Harris not bothered by intense, tough defense. He's dialed in.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Rollins gets the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Curry against Porter, looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. MP right side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Bucks. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Connects again from distance.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Turner's got his first bucket in this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Butler. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And here's Porter outside. Harris can't throw down the putback. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Curry from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Out to Harris for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Curry. Kicks it out to MP. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Turner. And then Turner Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
MP looking around. Pass to Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Harris outside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo has got 30.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Stay on him.
Here's Rollins, covered by MP. Got a piece of it. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Back to Curry. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Milwaukee's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Turner, a screen on Curry. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Turner's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. And yes, another basket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fade away, and got it! Another basket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From 15 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Here's Porter. Give him 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner in the high post. Here's Rollins. Five to shoot. Outside for Porter. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Here's MP. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 34. Green with the defensive effort. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's MP. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Porter. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Fades. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
And here's Porter. He's got 11. Harris down low. Butler covering. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Harris. Cameron Thomas checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's MP. And again!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's a screen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
MP outside, puts up a deep 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And yep, it's good. Kuzma's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry passes to MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Back to Thomas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cam Thomas out there with A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the inside, Thomas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, you gotta love the fight. Thomas going to work down low.
MP against Thomas. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Outside Moody. Kicks it out to MP. There's the triple. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Out to Portis. Ooh, it's stolen away. He's got a clear path. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kuzma outside. Here's Thomas. The rebound by MP.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
There's the three. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma, good for three.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
MP outside. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Thomas for three, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, how about Cam Thomas? A nice answer three right there.
From deep, MP. Another three for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Robbed. Takes a three. And good. There's another.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. Pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points here in the second half. From deep, MP. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Pass to Thomas. This one for three. Drops in the three. Thomas has got 22 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
From deep. Good! Another from three.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Kuzma for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
MP outside. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. It's stolen. Moody passes to MP. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside, Green.
Who's watching him?
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched.
Oh, another one falls.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance. Antetokounmpo inside. On the wing, Kuzma. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. MP outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And this is just one of those blow-up nights for Thomas. He has one of these every once in a while.
From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Antetokounmpo. No good off the front rim. MP outside. The three ball. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Thomas outside. Inside. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
The three. MP again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
From deep, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Antetokounmpo outside. Will it go? The kick out to Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win. And
good! Another from three.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
MP against Thomas. Pass to Santos. Thomas against MP. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
From deep, MP. Can't get it to drop. It's off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the...
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points and your team wins the game. What's next?
Post-game treatment, rest, recovery, a little dinner, sleep. Do it all again tomorrow, same as always.
Same as always after a legendary performance like tonight's?
It's the same as always mentality that lets me do legendary things. So never too low, never too high. It's a cliche because it's true.
Wow, incredible job, MP. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.